Hello and welcome to match number 22 of the Al-Arafa Islami Bank NCL T20 powered by Walton. This is a big match between Rangpur and Dhaka Metro, two teams flying high, live from the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. We should be in for a brilliant match. So here's a look at the pitch. Earlier in the day, Mohammad Isam gave us some in-depth detail on how this pitch may play out, and we've seen in the first match as well, it has something on offer for everyone. The pacers, the spinners, and also the batters. There's some grass on top, not too many cracks, but with the sun and the moisture outside, the sun playing hide and seek at times, it's offered something for everyone. And it should be very interesting to see how it plays out as the day progresses. Overall, we should be in for a closely contested match. Here are the fixtures today. We've had 4 games, 2 of which are being played now. Khulna, the first one, won by 5 wickets against Chattogram. That just happened here. And then in the other stadium, the outer ground, Sylhet won by 2 wickets against Borishal. Now we have Rangpur taking on Dhaka Metro, and in the Sylhet outer ground, Dhaka will face Rajshahi. So before the games begin, players have been warming up. As we see, lots of players testing their limits. The match is coming thick and fast. You have to be in pristine condition physically. It's not the hottest, it's not humid as it is, but it's still a lot of effort that needs to be put to play such high intensity, high octane matches back to back. And the teams will want to deliver their best performances. We enter the knockout stages. So let's go downstairs where Shorturl.at Ghosh is ready with the toss.
Match number 22 promises to be a cracker of a game between the table toppers, Dhaka Metro captain 𝗫𝗫𝗫, Rangpur captain 𝗂𝗫𝗃𝗃, and the match referee 𝗃𝗶𝗴𝗃𝗃. 𝗫𝗫𝗫 will toss the coin.
Tail.
Tail called.
Tail has been called by 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃,
Head mone hocche.
and it is a head. So Dhaka Metro have won the toss and decided to
We would like to bowl first.
bowl first. Bowling করবেন বিশেষ কোনো কারণ আছে কিনা?
আমরা আগের ম্যাচটা দেখলাম তো আমার কাছে একটু উইকেট স্ট্রেকি মনে হয়েছে, দ্যাটস ওয়াই আমরা বোলিং করব।
কত রান মনে হয় যে প্রথমে ব্যাটিং করে এখানে দিলে অপোজিশনের জন্য একটু ডিফিকাল্ট হবে?
না, আমরা যেহেতু আগে বল করতেছি, আমাদের চেষ্টা থাকবে যত ওদের আর্লি, হ্যাঁ,
কতর মধ্যে সেটা?
ও 140-50 তে শেষ করতে পারলে ভালো।
140-150 এর মধ্যে বুক করতে চাইবেন। টেবল টপার এখন পর্যন্ত 100% রেকর্ড আপনাদের রয়েছে। এই ম্যাচ থেকে ড্রেসিং রুমের এক্সপেকটেশনটা কি?
আমার ড্রেসিং রুমে নর্মাল আছে সবাই। আমরা এই 5টা ম্যাচ যেভাবে গেছি সেম ওয়েতে যাব, সবাই চিল মুডে আছে। চেষ্টা থাকবে আমাদের বেস্টটা দিয়ে ওদের ক্লোজ করার জন্য।
দলে কোনো পরিবর্তন রয়েছে?
আমাদের শহীদুল নট প্লেইং, মারুফ মিদা ইন।
ওকে, মারুফ মিদা ইন, শুভকামনা রইল।
থ্যাংক ইউ আকবর, গুড লাক।
Good luck.
আকবর, what would you have done?
I would have bowled first as well because we have been chasing well, so we wanted to keep that going.
Yeah, so now you have a different challenge in hand. You have to bat first. How much would you want to put up on the scoreboard?
I think looking at the wicket, I think anything above 160 will be a good score on this wicket, so we'll target that.
Yeah, around 160. The dressing room is looking good. 100% record for you as well. How much does this contest mean to you?
We're going to go with the same momentum, with the same approach. We just wanted to win, and we have to be focused and be hunger. So that's all.
Yeah. Are you going with the winning combination, or you want to test the whole squad out?
We have about 4 changes actually. So we have been rested few guys. So it's a good opportunity for newcomers to put their hands up.
All right. Wish you all the best.
Thank you.
All right, so the news from the middle is that the Dhaka Metro captain, 𝗫𝗍𝐶, has won the toss and decided to have a bowl first.
Yeah, so Dhaka Metro winning another toss and choosing to bowl first. We've seen what happened in the first match here. That's the lineup. 𝗫𝗍𝐶 leading from the front in amongst the runs. Arafat Sani, Shadman, Imranus-Zaman, some players in form. Shamsur Rahman Shubho, Anisul Limon, Ghazi Tazibul, Alis Al-Islam, the mystery spinner, still there. Abu Haidar Rani, Rakibul, another in-form bowler among the top of the wicket-taking charts, and Maruf Mridha making up a very strong Dhaka Metro playing 11. And as far as Rangpur are concerned, led well from the front by captain and wicketkeeper Akbar Ali. They've got Khaled, Abu Hasem, Robiul, then Abdul Naim Islam. There's some experience there. Tanvir Haidar is still there. They've made 4 changes into their team. Ariful and Alauddin Babu. Plenty of experience in this Rangpur playing 11, as we can see. This is how the points table looks. Rangpur and Dhaka Metro at the top, neck and neck, separated by net run rate. They will face each other. After which Chattogram and Khulna are on 6 points and looking to make the playoffs. Sylhet, Borishal not far behind on 4 points. Rajshahi and Dhaka, unfortunately, may need a bit of a small miracle to make it from here. The final will be played on the 24th December. So we're coming into the business end of this tournament, which has been a fantastically contested tournament between all teams. Good to see some people coming in. The conditions today has been interesting. The sun not beating down like it was in some other days. Mahfuzur Rahman Litu and Mohammad Shaheen Al-Asad Alvi, the on-field umpires, are making their way. And as I can see in the sky, there is a bit of a cloud cover which is keeping the sun away. Fans should enjoy these conditions. Perfect for watching cricket, especially in such a wonderful picturesque ground. Dhaka Metro having won the toss. Looks a very well-gelled unit. Shafin Sharif, the TV umpire. I'm sure will closely watch this match, as will the match referee 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃. Well, Arafat Sani all smiles, as is Rakibul. They've all been bowling well. Rakibul especially among the top wicket takers this tournament so far. The 2 batters make their way out in the middle. They want to get their team off to a good start. 𝗫𝗍𝐶, the captain, has been leading his team well, especially with the bat consistently scoring runs. Abu Haidar Rani, another one of the performers for Dhaka Metro. Has to be said that with the matches coming so thick and fast, every day each team is playing 1 game, 40 overs of intense cricket. Khalid Hassan coming into the Rangpur team, and he's joined by the experienced opener Tanvir Haidar. 5 games, 141 runs, a strike rate of 124, best of 71. Has helped his team win some spectacular games. And speaking about Rakibul, he's ready with the ball. Will open the bowling. 5 matches, 9 wickets. 3 for 26 is his best. And he's getting ready. 5 fielders on the offside inside the circle, 2 on the leg side and 2 outside, down the leg, and Khalid will just nudge it to deep mid-wicket to get off the mark, as I'm joined by 𝗂𝗦𝗽 Ghosh, who's made his way upstairs. Welcome back, 𝗂𝗦𝗽.
Thank you, Shanur, and good afternoon, all. Yeah, can anticipate this one to be a thriller of a game. We've witnessed a few in this Alauddin Islami Bank NCL T20 powered by Walton in association with Lily and Ace Properties. The reason I say this is because the contest is between the table toppers.
Driven, but straight to the fielder. Yes, both these teams are the informed teams as well.
Yeah, 5 out of 5 for both Dhaka Metro and Rangpur.
Played with soft hands. Bowling a good channel here is Raqibul.
Going back to the teams, ensuring 100% record. I'm sure one of them will have to accept a defeat today.
Again, a good line and a good length. I'm liking what I'm seeing from Raqibul in the early stages here. Not giving the batters any width to really cut or drive. This time there is width, but straight to the fielder. Good fielding positions here.
Yeah, long off and deep mid-wicket in place. 𝗃𝗵𝗽𝗃 has been in good touch. Just wants to open the mark.
Another dot ball, just a single in the first over. It's one without loss. Here's a look at the two lineups. Dhaka Metro, they've won the toss and elected to field. Plenty of changes for Rangpur. 4 changes. And as we get ready for the second over, Khalid will take strike and spin to start from both ends, it seems. From the Walton end, yes, Alis Al Islam is ready. He's been in good form in this tournament. His mystery spin has been troubling batters of all teams. One of the reasons Dhaka Metro have done so well. 6 matches, 6 wickets, best of 3 for 24, and generally very economical. This time played off the back foot, almost whipped to deep square leg. Will just be a single. And he's gonna score his second run. Will Khalid. 𝗃𝗵𝗽𝗃, experienced player, has been amongst the runs recently, scoring some, getting his best, in fact, in this ground, not too long ago, just a few days ago. Will want to give his team a solid start. Slip in place. Immediately we see some turn. Tentative, directed at the non-strikers end, could have been interesting. Very good, I would say, body language in the field by the Dhaka Metro fielders, making plenty of noise.
Dhaka Metro going in with one change 𝗬𝗏𝗪, the young seam bowler, has come in.
Oh, is that close? The umpire said it was going down leg perhaps. Well bowled, Alice.
He's been in good rhythm round the wicket. It's the back foot, but just doing a bit too much that occasion.
Who looks for the big shot, trying to just get himself off strike is Khalid. Manages to do that. Are they struggling to read the bowler off the hand? What do you think, Shamunnoy?
Wouldn't want to conclude on that. But yes, he can turn the ball both ways. It's not the easiest of pitches.
Another good line and good length there. Good over. After 2, it's 4 without loss for Rangpur. Rakibul to continue. Lofted. 2 fielders giving it chase. And what a catch! What a fantastic grab there. Rakibul has his head, arms in his head because he couldn't believe it. And that's the wicket of Khalid. An early breakthrough there for Dhaka Metro.
It is Anisul Islam Imon who takes the stunner. It's a brilliant catch. Have a look at the shot. Just lifted it up, wanted to help it on its way, but off the bottom part of the bat, and sliding catch, running backwards, was Anisul Islam Imon. Following the ball, did well. Khalid Hassan goes for 3, and Rangpur are 4 for 1.
A slip in place for Rakibul. Driven. Mossadegh gets off the mark of his first delivery thanks to a misfield, but it's been tremendous bowling by Rakibul and by Dhaka Metro in general. They've been bowling well so far, and the fielding, the catching has backed it up. A fantastic grab by Imon. Oh, almost a cotton bowled opportunity perhaps for Rakibul. Takes a single there, Tanvir.
I think the ball is gripping a bit. It was in the air for a bit. Mossadegh is one of the changes, one of the 4.
Waiting for the turn and playing it with soft hands. Another dot ball. ehimZ for Rangpur. This time it was a flatter delivery, not much turn on offer on that occasion, but this pitch is helping the spinners. And with that, after 3 overs, it's 6 for 1. So steady start. Rangpur having to work hard to score the runs. On the other hand, Dhaka Metro bowling brilliantly, keeping the batters on their toes, already taking a wicket. Ali Islam to continue. Conceded just 3 runs in his first over. Tanvir Haider on strike. Down the leg side. There is an appeal for stumping. They're confident. We will go upstairs to find out if Tanvir is out or not out.
Yeah, that's valid. It is a fair delivery. The front foot looks fine. He is out of the crease. And the wicket-keeper, Imran-ul-Zaman, takes the ball and quickly dislodges the bails. This angle should give us a better view of what transpired. He's drawn forward was the batter Tanvir Haider. Imran-ul-Zaman, good take by him. He was sliding down the leg. Outside the crease is the back foot. Now Imran, with his right arm, quickly taking the bails off. Now it's the back foot is right on the edge. The TV umpire Shafin Sharif in charge, has the decision ready. And it is OUT. Tanvir Haider fell short, was out of the crease and has to go. Ali Islam gets a wicket. Well done by the wicket-keeper.
Tanvir takes the long walk back. The white ball resulting in a wicket in the end. Tanvir gone for 2 from 10. It's 6 for 2 now. As the umpire signals wide. Oh, sharp turn. The batter really didn't want to play that. In the end, just watching it closely. Naeem Islam, experienced campaigner. A slip in place for him as well. Gets off the mark due to the misfield.
Yeah, there were One of the 4 changes for Rangpur is that they've left Chaudhary Mohammad Rezwan out, who was at the top order, opened the batting in the last few innings, did well. They've rested him, along with Alauddin Babu, Mahidul Islam Mugdho.
Fielding well off his own bowling this time, Alis Islam.
And also Abdullah Al Mamoon. 4 changes.
Again, waiting to see which way the ball turns before defending it. Mim Mosaddeq on 1 of 5. Naeem, the new batter in. 8 for 2 so far.
Yeah. 2 batters in. They've lost 2 wickets. And absolutely not being able to take advantage of the power play restrictions.
Making room, but clean bowled. Mim Mosaddeq didn't get to the pitch of the ball. And look at Alis Islam celebrate. That's his 2nd wicket in this over. Fantastic bowling by him.
Yeah, Alis is on a roll. Alis Islam getting the better of Mim Mosaddeq. Here's the delivery. Straightens. Deceived the batter. He was playing for the inward turn, made room for himself, and he too joins in on the celebration. Gets his 2nd, does Alis. Mim Mosaddeq going for 1. Rangpur are 8 for 3.
Yeah, coming down the track, trying to make room. In the end, missing the line of the ball and didn't realize it would turn the other way, perhaps. Did Mim Mosaddeq, the mystery spinner Alis Islam, unleashing his full bag of tricks. And throughout this tournament, he's been troubling batters left, right, and center. Akbar Ali, the captain, now in the middle, 159 strike rate. We'll need to play a captain's innings here. We've seen a few of them already today. Much better played with soft hands, Akbar. After 4, it's 8 for 3. So, a bowling-dominated batting card right now. Alis Islam with 2 wickets, Raqibul with 1, Tanvir, Khalid, and Mosaddeq, the 3 batters, out for 2, 3, and 1 respectively. Naeem will have to do quite a bit of a repair job with Akbar Ali at the other end, the captain.
Family outing. Why not? It's a serene Sylhet International Cricket Ground. Naeem Islam. Plenty of experience under his belt. Now, Rangpur really do need this pair to click, because it's been sort of a batting collapse right at the top. Maruf Mridha, the solitary change for Dhaka Metro in this match. 2 wickets for him this far. 1 for 29, his best. What the team will expect much better. Deep backward square leg, deep third with a slip in place, as he'll be bowling to the veteran Naeem Islam.
Well bowled. A good start for the fast bowler. The first time we're seeing fast bowlers in this match.
Yes, in the fifth over. A bit of a chat between the two batters, 𝗂𝗃𝗃 and Naeem Islam. They might fancy their chances against Seema. Fine legs also at the edge of the circle.
Oh, well bowled, but they do take the single. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 had a word with Naeem about something, whatever it is. It's nice to see the captain trying to help his other batters, despite them being more experienced at times.
I think the best part about such tournaments is that builds the bond between players from different regions. Not only that, but also of different ages. It's interesting to see someone like a 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 from the under-19 age level has come through that, bowling to a Naeem Islam who's been such a big figure in domestic cricket for Bangladesh.
Can't get that away this time. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃's bowling. Well, I really like his action as well. It's an easy run up. Gets the ball to just zip through the air. As we see a very relaxed dugout for Rangpur. Although in the current scenario, it is very difficult to tell what would be a good total here, given the pitch favoring the bowlers a bit in the early stages of this match. Coming down the track, making room, but can't get bat on ball. 𝗂𝗃𝗃, another dot ball. And immediately he comes down the middle. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 tries to garden the pitch, see if there are any divots, anything he can do to make things better for batting. Ariful, an experienced campaigner in the dugout for Rangpur, might come in to bat next.
Chaudhry Mohammad Rizwan right at the back, one of the changes.
This time, looks for the quick single, gets it. They're having to deal in dots and singles for the time being. It's excellent bowling so far.
One more delivery to go in the fifth over, and we are yet to see a boundary. They've kept it tight, but the top order, it seemed as if it's a bit difficult for them. With the weight now on the pair in the middle.
Making his front leg away and then slogs it, doesn't middle it. Will settle for 2 runs on this occasion. After 5, it's 12 for 3. Ali Al-Islam to continue. More spin. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 on strike. Sweeps it straight to the fielder. That's another one. The third for Alice. And he's thanking his lucky stars today. He's been bowling brilliantly, and the fielding has also been up to the mark.
Yeah, he bowls his third, the first delivery of his third over, entices the batter for the sweep. But the idea, I think, was to go over the top of that fielder. That shot fine, but did not get enough elevation. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, he goes for one, and Rangpur are in a disarray. 12 for 4.
Wow. Another wicket down and a good catch taken there by Arafat Sani. Ali's with another celebration and celebrates like he's a magician at times. Probably feels like one when you're a mystery spinner. You've got so many tricks up your sleeve. The new batter, Ariful. Another experienced campaigner now coming into the middle. Ariful Haq and Naeem Islam. Can they steady the innings now? Remains to be seen. Ali's has been bowling brilliantly.
Yeah, 6 wickets for him prior to this match in this Al Rafa Islamic Bank NCL T20 powered by Walton. 𝗃𝗏 not yet halfway through his third over already in this match.
Will get off the mark this time, Ariful.
Run rate at the moment 2.25. That's how slow it has been. 4 batters have come and gone, and it's been so accurate as Ali Sal Islam. We're yet to see a boundary in the match. 3 more deliveries to go in the power play. We're yet to score a boundary at Rangpur.
Plays it with soft hands, but again another dot ball. This time there was extra turn.
It is a dry wicket. Mentioned the surface, but what sets Ali's apart is he can turn the ball both ways.
Yeah, this time it turns back in. Dot ball after dot ball. They want to see him off. He's already taken 3 wickets.
Burst into the scene a few years ago and had to work on his action.
This time it clears the infield. Will that be the first boundary? Rakibul gives it a chase and eventually stops it from crossing the boundary. More runs added though. And that's the end of the over. After 6 overs, it's 15 for 4. There we see that's the end of the power play overs. The field will spread out. As you see, last delivery where Naeem tried to break the shackles, playing over the infielders. But didn't have enough on it to take it all the way to the boundary. And good fielding by Rakibul. It's been a very good fielding effort and an exemplary bowling effort by Dhaka Metro so far. They're ruling the roost in this match. Maruf Mridha back. Oh, an appeal. The umpire Thinks it's a not out, says it's not out, perhaps pitching outside or going down leg, Shomonnoy.
I think it's pitching outside. That's what it looked like the first instance. Ariful on strike, two experienced batters. They'll have to do something for the team.
Outside edge. Will that be the first boundary? No, it won't. Again, a fantastic fielding effort. Arafat Sani took a catch a while ago, and look at that, diving forward to save that boundary.
Yep. From the bottom part of the bat, it was running away. But wow, excellent in the deep. Again, is not the youngest, but sets an example on the field.
Oh, we'll have to bowl that again. A rare, extra rare wide. They also took a wicket off of a wide delivery earlier on in the innings. It's been 39 legal deliveries since the last, well, since any boundary has been scored. And no boundaries in this match so far. No boundaries in the power play. This is the first over after the power play, and still no boundaries. The field is spread out. There is a wide-ish long on, a deep mid-wicket, a deep square leg, and a deep point for Naeem. Will be a single, perhaps off the leg. We'll wait for the umpire's signal.
He reckons it's off the bat. The umpire. Yeah, it's been very difficult for the Rangpur batters. And a lack of start right at the top. I think this is what it does, and this is what it looks like.
This time it's cut away, but there is a fielder there at deep point. Oh, the misfield! And finally we have our first boundary. That comes off the bat of Ariful in the 7th over.
Finally it comes. And off 𝗵𝗏𝗧. He cut it nicely, but the lapse field in the deep. Through the legs. The whole point of going down like that is so that the ball doesn't go through the legs. So guilty of that was Ghazi Tazibur.
Oh, now slapped down the ground. That'll be a boundary as well. Back-to-back ones off the bat of Ariful.
Just an example of how much momentum matters in this game. Got a boundary, we're fortunate. Gives a slight boost of confidence to the batters, and he, as you said, slapped it in front for 4.
Plays it on the leg side, looking for just a single to finish off this over. 10 runs coming off of it in the end. After 7, it's 27 for 4.
Okay. Arafat Sani will be introduced now.
Yeah, plenty of experience, left arm spinner, and as there is a bowling change at the Walton end, there's a change of voice in the commentary box. Welcoming back, in fact, for the first time in this match, Mohammad Isam.
Thank you, Shamannoy, for the introduction. Straight off the bat, I wanted to ask you, you've been doing commentary in this whole over. Oh, that's gone straight down the ground. There is a fielder there. Another bit of misfield, but they just get one. Shamannoy, straight off the bat, what do you make of these changes in the Rangpur team? And given the voltage of this game, what do you think? Was that the right call?
Well, specifically thinking of this match, perhaps not, as it's as the scoreboard suggests. But I think, the teams know that they're at the top of the table, 10 points, and pretty much ensured that they are going through. Goes to both the teams. And if you're looking at such a tournament, it's quite a tight schedule. And after the completion of this, you get less than a week and BPL commence. So I think they wanted to try their squad out. And also at the same time, if there's a niggle or few, you want to give those players adequate rest so that at the business end of the tournament, they come in and perform for you.
Yes, I get your point, and it's such a valid point not to get their best 11. But I just feel that given the contest and the context of this tournament, would have been great to see the Rangpur side coming in with the full flow.
Yeah, without a doubt. Surely would have been. Surely would have been. And we, in the commentary box, were actually very excited. Looking forward to it. So, yeah, in all fairness, kind of a bit disappointing, the start. Still not over. Might just end up having a low-scoring, exciting game of cricket. After 8, Rangpur are 30 for 4. Numbers right at the top, and that would worry Rangpur. Again, the idea was to test out the squad, and if someone's playing good, a bit of healthy competition would help. Abu Haider Ronnie from the Al Rafa Islamic Bank end. Oh! Cut the batter into half.
Abu Haider Ronnie, who was player of the match yesterday in that high voltage game, starts off with a beauty, cutting the batter into half. Superb delivery. He's looked in good form with bat and ball.
Yeah, all-round performance, and that occasion, Dhaka Metro 2, top order sort of collapsed. Down the wicket, they're looking for the second, but not there. Dhaka Metro, that match against Sylhet, were at the end of the power play 46 for 2 and 66 for 3 at the end of the 10th over. That's when Abu Haider Ronnie took things into his hand and made the difference with the bat.
Yeah, that's in the air. Fielder takes it. Good catch by Shamsur Rahman Shubho as it was dipping right in front of him. 𝗂𝗲𝗃𝗃 gets his first.
It's a procession from Rangpur. This time, it's the experienced Naeem Islam who goes, tries to get 𝗂𝗲𝗃𝗃 away. This experiment is not working for Rangpur. They are 31 for 5 after 8.3 overs. Having a look at that again, the replay. Oh, he tried to slog him right away. Didn't connect it at all, and a simple catch there by Shamsur Rahman. As the batter departs after making 7 of 14, Naeem Islam. Rangpur are 31 for 5.
Batter. New batter in the middle. Here's the wicket.
Yes, Naeem Islam, quite a disappointing shot there in the end, having labored for 14 balls. Celebrations from 𝗂𝗲𝗃𝗃. Gets a wicket early on.
Oh, coming round the wicket, troubling Anamul Haq, who's the new batter in.
Yes, that replay shows that the ball darted back into the right-hander. Excellent bowling from 𝗂𝗲𝗃𝗃, who at a very advanced stage of his career recently got into the Bangladesh A team and played in the ACC Emerging Trophy in Oman. Had mixed results, but it's a good sign for him as coming through as an all-rounder too.
Absolutely. And it's always a pleasant sight seeing all-round performances.
Yes, he's certainly become a big hitter in T20s. That's an additional role to his left arm quick bowling, and left arm bowlers are quite important in T20s. Every lineup wants one. And looking at this Dhaka Metro lineup, they've got everything and more to spare in their bowling attack.
Will be the second single in the over only. Wicket taking over. 𝗂𝗲𝗃𝗃's first. After 9, Rangpur are 32 for 5.
Just the one batter with a double figure score there. Ariful Haq unbeaten on 14, and the rest have really crumbled in the face of some very accurate bowling from Alisal Islam, Raqibul Hassan and 𝗂𝗲𝗃𝗃, the wicket takers. 9 overs, 32 for 5, Rangpur. As we see a group of youngsters, a lovely sight, watching proceedings. And more people coming in. It's very good to see a crowd at this venue.
You know, you're mentioning the young kids in the stands, just sort of a light bulb moment for me. It reminded me of the game, Dhaka Metro, versus Sylhet. Mahfuzur Rabbi almost took the game away from their mouth, snatched it away. Seemed it would, and all of a sudden, these kids in the stands, they were like really having a go. They were pumped up.
Yes, it was a very exciting finish yesterday. And that is the thing about young people coming and watching these matches. It is an occasion to watch cricket, but at the same time, it's entertainment.
They need to put up a respectable total. 35 for 5 with 10 more overs to go. After this, somewhere around 80, 90 more runs would help their cause. They need Ariful to lead them to that.
Yes, not much batting left. Alauddin Babu being one of them yet to come, but Anamul Haq being sent earlier just to play out some of the overs. It's been an uphill battle for Rangpur.
The trademark Arafat Sani action coming round the wicket using the angle.
In this Dhaka Metro lineup, they've got plenty of bowling options. Left arm spin, mystery spin, pace bowling, left arm pace bowling. So they've got all bases covered, and Arafat Sani adds the high amount of experience to this lineup.
Aerial. One bounce, second one, and then to the fielder. Yeah. Well, run a ball over, and that concludes the 10th over. Rangpur 38 for 5, and time for the players to hydrate and re-strategize. Yeah, some moves. The little one does have some moves. Now, 2-3-1-7-1. That's what the top order looks like. Then Ariful Haq, 17, still there in the middle with Mohammad Enamul. Could comprise of a phone number. Nice little shot. The camera. Yeah, plenty of greenery around. And always, Sylhet always has that calming effect on me. Abu Haider Ronnie will be bowling from the Al Rafa Islami Bank end. Ariful checking the field out. There's a deep mid wicket for him, deep third, fine legs inside the circle, deep point on the off, so backward point on the edge of the circle. I think Rakibul just went out for a bit, and he comes back in. It's also a long on. Mid off on the edge of the circle. Might try and entice the batter. Might bowl a few short, but he'll be angling it in. Hence the protection and the boundary on the onside. Oh! Hurried the batter and has got him. 𝗂𝗏𝗽𝗍𝗀 superbly bowled, gets his second.
Angled that ball into the pads of Ariful. Rangpur's only hope of this innings is now gone. 17 he made. Still the top score of this innings, and that scorecard reads very poorly for Rangpur. 38 for 6 in the 11th over. The delivery, yes, rammed into his front pad, covering those stumps, and sort of an easy decision for the umpire in the end. Ariful Haq goes for 17 of 15 balls. Rangpur 38 for 6.
Yeah, the Rangpur dugout quite not happy. But, it's good to see women making it to the ground to enjoy a game of cricket. Alauddin Babu has had an excellent tournament so far, but he's got a job to do with the bat in hand. Abu Haider Ronnie off the mark.
Yes, Alauddin Babu has been one of the standout performers for Rangpur, but this is not the easiest situation to walk into. 38 for 6 is already off the mark, but Abu Haider Ronnie in only second over has already made life more difficult for Rangpur. 39 for 6 in the 11th over. The contest looks very wobbly at this stage.
There's only been 2 boundaries in the 10.3 overs bowled now, and both of them came from the bat of Ariful, who's back in the hut.
Yes, certainly not the best of batting performances from Rangpur. We were just talking about some of the lowest scores ever on Bangladesh soil in T20s. We'll get back to you with that record, but hopefully Rangpur doesn't fall into that category, but it's not been great. There's been one score of 64 all out by Dhaka in this competition.
Just want to bring this up with you, Isam. You know, the head coach of the Rangpur division side, Saiful Islam Khan, the bowler, played in the ICC trophy, played a major role in that. Nazimuddin Chaudhary, top order batter. Tariq Ahmed Rubin, the manager. Khairul Islam Physio. Bappi, the trainer, is the wicket.
Yes, darted back into the stumps. It was a good decision from the umpire.
Yeah. So, yeah, we've, both teams, in fact, all the teams, they've got quite a bit of people who are working behind the scenes on the players, and it's a very important aspect, keeping the players game ready, making sure that they're fit, and not only for the tournament, yes, primarily for the series or whatever tournament you're playing, but also in the long run. It's the last delivery, so we'll have to spill this topic over to the next over. But very important aspect of the game, man management. Oh, just past the outside edge, almost kissing the edge of Alauddin Babu's bat, but didn't, fortunately for him and Rangpur. Yeah, ends the over. 40 for 6.
The Dhaka Metro bowling card reads greatly for Alisal Islam, 3 for 8. Rakibul with 1 wicket, Abu Haider with 2. It's been quite a disastrous performance from Rangpur. 40 for 6 at the end of 11 overs. Shamanai, we were just starting to discuss about the Rangpur coaching staff. So many recognizable names there, Saiful Islam being one, Tariq Ruben. You know, I've seen him play a lot of first-class cricket. So yes, man management, star management, I think. I think right now we're not talking about man management, we're talking about star management, as Alisal Islam gets it away for a single. Yes, it is vital. Coaches have to be worldly, they have to know what's going on, they cannot stay in their own old ways. And you'll see a lot of younger coaches too, but there are figures like Saiful Islam and Mizanur Rahman Babul. They are wise heads and they know these kids for them, under 19 stars and all these players, and everyone becomes a star when they play at this level. So yes, this star management, celebrity management. Oh, he goes for that one, takes an under edge, runs away. Arafat Sani can't get to it. A boundary, a rare boundary, as Alauddin Babu gets his first.
A very rare boundary. As rare as they don't come through his legs. Not exactly where it was intended to be hit. But at this moment, I think they'll take it with both hands. Doesn't matter how they come. But yeah, interesting you pointed out star management. Absolutely spot on, as we were also discussing off the mic. Oh, he's connected that. Yes, that's gone all the way. It is a big 6. He's a strong man, is Alauddin Babu. Muscled for maximum.
And finally, some meat into this Rangpur.
Yeah, this is good batting. Yeah, some momentum now. You can feel in the Rangpur batting. But yes, you know, all we see are the stars and the celebrities and the players, and the expectations are so high, the social media pressure and everything else. But these are human beings, these are human bodies which need to be not only nurtured but also taken care of. Just want to slide in that it was a positive move from Naeem Sheikh. I think he wanted to get wickets and hence brought Ali's. Not working.
Was absolutely fine with using Ali's. I think they usually tend to finish Ali's early as well. He's gone for 13 runs, and that's the sort of bowler he is. Yes, just to conclude on that point, I think one of the harder things is to manage social media, and that brings in the mental health case one by one. So it is a difficult art, as he goes again. Alauddin Babu, no, very good fielding in the deep. Ronnie being the fielder and stops that one. 12 overs gone. Rangpur are 54 for 6.
22 for 3. All the 3 wickets in the first 3 overs he bowled. Most of the dots there also. His last over though went for 14. As Alauddin Babu made a meal of it. That's going to be seam. Think it's going to be 𝗵𝗻𝗎𝗓. Long on, long off. Deep third, deep mid wicket, deep square leg. Alauddin Babu on strike, 13 of 8. They need his services, and Rangpur and their fans would hope that he lasts the 20 overs. Oh, smacked it! That's launched off the runway and lands in the stands for a 6.
What a mighty hit from Alauddin Babu All muscle, all power. 𝗬𝗠𝗎𝗓 greeted with a biggie over square leg. That's a lovely hit. Look at that follow through the kitchen sink at it. And that's gone high into that large western gallery at this lovely venue in Sylhet. Shamunai, you were mentioning about star management. What do you make of what you have seen so far in this competition or in the last few years in Bangladesh cricket? How has it been managed?
Well, I think there's always room for improvement. And if I may say, as a fan, expectations are high. My own expectations are also high. And if I may give my own opinion, I think I'd prefer a solid core. I'd prefer long-term results. Oh! Downtown! One bounce for 4. Alauddin Babu has turned it on.
Went so straight that neither the long on or the long off moved a muscle, because they knew there was no point chasing that one. That was hit straight as an arrow by Alauddin Babu, who prefers AB at his back, his initials. And he's been a very, very revolutionary cricketer in this tournament. He's shown that even at his stage of career, they can discover themselves.
Just a prime example of there are hidden gems all around. Often we get carried away. We are emotional by nature. I think this can often turn out to be as a disadvantage. Oh! Wow! Magnificent! Yeah, Shadman Islam can only watch it fly by. It's another 6 from Alauddin Babu.
And that swing of the bat, that is the most attractive part of that shot. Gets in line, the left arm quick, this time coming over the wicket, and he just belts that one high over mid wicket for a maximum, his second or third 6 actually, second in this over. Hit one in the previous over, and these are all the 6s that Rangpur have struck in this innings. He's making a huge difference to this innings. Alauddin Babu, 70 for 6.
16 of the 3 deliveries. And that calls for a meeting in the middle. You see Abu Haider, Ronnie Wakab, Naim Sheikh, the captain, also. Now, the youngster, 𝗬𝗧, is under the pump. Full toss. In the air. Naim Sheikh right on the edge, just following. Just making sure that he protects the boundary.
Shauna, here's an interesting thought. Is there any office in the world where the moment you make a bit of a mistake and the meeting is called, just like they do in cricket or football, maybe?
There could be. There could be. Oh, trust me. It can be traumatizing. 30 of 12, Alauddin Babu. You know, you own up to certain situations, you rise to the occasion. And generally, I think you would also agree that we're all seeing how much he's enjoying Alauddin Babu throughout this 𝗲𝗏𝗪 Islamic Bank NCL T20 powered by Walton. With around the wicket.
17 of the over so far, as Anamul takes a single and hands it back to Alauddin Babu.
Just going back to what you asked, you know, WhatsApp active, bunch of different groups on 24/7, meetings online and offline, and I think quite rarely do we find the right balance. Don't even know if you care about it. Mention mental health. It's become really, really important to focus on that. Oh, what a shot!
Mic drop. 24 of the over. 78 for 6. AB is a powerful customer, and balls are flying off his bat.
3 sixes in that over from 𝗵𝗪𝗻. And some of those shots are so powerfully struck, going all guns at it, making sure the ball lands deep into the stands, not taking a chance as Rocky Bull comes back into the attack. Samannoy.
Yeah, they want to slow it down again. 1 for 3. Oh! Well, Anamu, all he's got to do is just hand the strike back to AB.
Yes, that is his job. 8 of 11. Has to find a single.
But this has been a good recovery, courtesy of Alauddin Babu. While the son's playing hide and seek. Yeah, it is going up and down here.
And we can hear the cacophony of the crowd. They got very excited seeing all those big hits in the previous over. It was quite a sleepy game until that point. Just the 3 boundaries, and then Alauddin Babu now going for it.
Back for a square. Hit it hard.
I think this particular single tells you the difference between domestic and international cricket. Honestly, if this was at the highest level, they would have pushed for the second because Babu is batting so well.
Still give them a benefit of doubt. Perhaps, you know, they've lost so many wickets, they don't want to risk anymore.
Of course. All I'm trying to say is the sort of experience you need or fitness you need sometimes at this highest level may sometimes go a little easier in domestic cricket. Here we see a bit of an accident on Naeem, the ball jumping and hitting his chin, and they will have to have a look at that. Though I think the physio is not in his station. No, I think it's okay. I think Naeem can continue.
Also, you know, just before my stint gets over, as you asked earlier, you know, it applies for almost everyone, even though not an ambassador, but I think everyone would prefer long-term results, sustainable results, rather than short-term ones. And tournaments as such can really play a big role in leading to that. We'll end the over after 14. Rangpur are 82 for 6.
The Rangpur card, bottom heavy. Alauddin Babu 37 of 15. Enamul on 10. Ariful on 17. And the top order wasn't great. As we welcome back Shanu Rabbani, who left a very sleepy match and is back to a very exciting encounter with Alauddin Babu going for everything.
I'm sure those in the crowd are also enjoying it now. But in the first few overs, in the power play overs, the bowling was very good. And this pitch has offered something for the fast bowlers, the spinners, and now we can see it's got something for the batters as well, the way Alauddin Babu is batting. Babu on 37 from 15. Enamul on 10 from 14. Anisul Limon coming into the attack. Lofted. There is a fielder. Will watch it sail over. That's another maximum.
And for a change, it's Enamul Haq who gets his eyes wide and then swings from the hip for that huge 6 over. Long off.
And that brings up the 50-run partnership between the two of 24 deliveries. Imon greeted with a 6. And this is why these two teams are at the top of the table. None of them give up. Once they find momentum on their side, they look to continue and build on it. It's almost like a boxing match. At first, you had Dhaka Metro throwing the heavy punches, Rangpur in defense, and now it's Rangpur counter-attacking.
That's a good analogy, Shanur. Although I do feel that Rangpur was down in the count till about a few overs ago, before Alauddin Babu, as you rightfully pointed out, given them a bit of a lifeline with that 37 of 15.
Asking for a change in field as a point goes to a deeper position, deep backward point. There's a deep cover, a mid-on, a mid-off, in fact. Launch once more, not enough on it, just falls short of the fielder. Ronnie Talukdar, in fact Abu Haidar Ronnie at long off, he ran in to try and catch it at mid-off. Will get a single.
You could see Enamul's setup with that shot. He hung back and tried to hit it with a horizontal bat as well. Maybe he will be better served if he, and still with that setup, hits it with a vertical bat position, hitting it straight and trying to hit it straighter.
Full toss, driven down strongly, just a single. So yeah, there is long on, long off, deep mid-wicket, deep extra cover, deep backward point. So the field is set up for fuller length bowling. The batter might want to go for scoops as well if the ball is too full, with third and short fine in the circle. Goes down the track once again. Just another single. 9 off the over so far.
That's the sort of batting Rangpur would have wanted to do throughout this game, but it has come quite late in the piece for them after they had lost 6 wickets for not so much. Many of their main batters gone, but Alauddin Babu and Enam with their batting abilities coming through.
Again, driven hard down the ground. Will end another good over for Rangpur. 10 coming off it after 15. It's 92 for 6. There you see the bowling card. Rakibul started off really well, figures of 1 for 7. Ali Sal Islam was great until his final over, where Alauddin Babu decided to attack. Took 3 for 22. Maruf Mridha slightly expensive. Arafat Sani 2 overs being economical as well. Abu Haidar Ronnie 2 for 4 in his 2 overs. Fantastically bowled. And Anisul, the latest bowler, went for 10 in his first. Now we see Rakibul coming back into the attack. And for the first time in this innings, We're seeing the run rate. It's crept up over 6.
Yes, and all courtesy to this partnership between Alauddin Babu and Mohammad Enamul-Haq. They've been very strong with the big hits.
Cut away. Fielded at the deep. Will just be a single. Rakibul generally is very economical, a very wily and very intelligent customer. And played nicely off the back foot. Both these batters getting set now.
Yes, Alauddin Babu now batting on 40. Enamul-Haq not too far behind, but supporting the senior partner in this situation. Alauddin Babu has won 2 Player of the Match awards in the competition already.
Slog swept into the deep mid-wicket position where it's another 6 for AB.
Dragged it way outside of stump. Rakibul usually bowls that wide angle, but Alauddin Babu is adamant on going for it. Hacks it over mid-wicket, and the 100 comes up for Rangpur. Shanur, only a few moments ago we were looking at the lowest scores on Bangladesh soil. Look at this score now.
Absolutely. The way they've turned things around thanks to Alauddin Babu. It's been a remarkable turnaround in this match, and Dhaka Metro have to chase something that will challenge them, one feels.
Misses out with that one. It's a wide though. Yes, the turnaround was started off with a few big hits, but now look at those two batters. They're back. They're putting Rangpur back on this game. 101 for 6 in the 16th over, Shanur. You know, 150 is on, and that could bring pressure because the momentum is slowly shifting towards Rangpur through this partnership. And that expression on Rakibul's face tells you the Dhaka Metro are frustrated.
Yeah, well, he's getting ready to bowl. Took a while. Again short, but this time it's flat and fast.
That is usually what Rakibul bowls. A very defensive line, a very defensive flight. He doesn't actually flight the ball. This is his last ball coming up.
Will just be a single. 14 dots in his spell. He finishes off with figures of 1 for 17. After 16, it's 1 or 2 for 6. Yeah, very picturesque ground. Worth a few selfies. The match nicely and evenly poised now. 4 more overs left. Captain Naeem, he's got his work cut out. Fielding at long off currently. He'll have to ring in the changes with the bowling. 4 very crucial overs in this match, and this man, Alauddin Babu, the key wicket. Now, it's in the air. 2 fielders converging, and eventually another fantastic catch taken at deep backward point. running back, never easy, especially when you see another fielder running towards you.
That's a fantastic catch by Shamsur Rahman, and off the bowling of Anisul Limon, who himself took a catch around the same area. But the exit is of Alauddin Babu, who has entertained us in his short stay. Went for it again, dying by that sword. That's an excellent running catch, going back. These are never easy, but showing great technique. Alauddin Babu goes for 47 of 23. Rangpur 102 for 7.
And that's the fielder there. Shamsur Rahman taking a fantastic catch. Not easy when you have the ball behind you. You have to run back. You have to time your run to perfection, and he did. Putting his body on the line. 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗃𝗃, the new batter, with Alauddin Babu now gone. Things could again swing the way of Dhaka Metro. Only time will tell. 3.5 overs left as Imon comes in to bowl the second delivery of this over. Driven, but there is a fielder at deep cover, just a single.
Yes, the wicket brings down Rangpur's charge a little bit, but they'll have to recover.
Anisul Imon went for 10 runs in his first over. Captain 𝗍𝗫𝗫 went with him again, trusting his bowler. Got the wicket. Got the important breakthrough.
Yes, Anisul Islam Imon has been a very impressive cricketer for a number of years. Underrated, hasn't hit the big time. Some rate him as a bits and pieces cricketer, but I think he's a solid all-rounder and a rare one in Bangladesh who can bowl in the death overs during T20s with his medium pace. He's got a brisk, he's quite brisk as well. So, yeah, bringing that breakthrough, giving Dhaka Metro more control.
Again, we're seeing an example of proper death overs bowling. The field spread out, but the ball is going back to the bowler because these are fifth stump Yorkers aimed at the block hole. And now the non-striker having a word with him, just trying to tell him how to deal with the last delivery. 2 more balls left in this over though. Okay, this is launched and it goes all the way. That's another 6.
Enamul Haq taking a cue from Alauddin Babu, who just left. But this one, he goes wide and he plays his legs and makes sure that there's enough room to swing his arm around. And that one goes all the way. His second 6 of this innings. Anisul Imon goes for a 6 in this over. 1 ball remaining.
Full toss, dealt with. Connection is fine and the ball sails all the way to the stands. Back-to-back 6s to end the over. Yeah, watching it go all the way, didn't bother to run. Enamul picking up where Alauddin Babu left off. Before last over, it was mostly Alauddin Babu with the big hitting. Plenty of smiles in the stands. They're enjoying the cricket, as are we. Arafat Sani back into the attack.
Yes, the experienced Arafat Sani with a job in hand with 3 overs remaining for Dhaka Metro. They'll have to bring back some control. Otherwise, this Rangpur turnaround will trouble Dhaka Metro. Imran helping with the field setting. They have a deep square leg, a deep mid wicket, a long on, a long off, and a deep cover in place. Sweeper on the offside. Sani having a last minute chat with the captain, Naeem Sheikh, sharing a plan, what he plans to do against these batters who have suddenly become big hitters.
Yeah, that's the ability that a winning team possesses. Confidence. Oh, cramping the batter for room. He tried to manufacture room by showing all 3 stumps, but Sani was accurate. Again, moving his front leg away. 2 dot balls. 2 very good deliveries by Sani.
Yes, 𝗵𝗫𝗀𝗃 is trying to get the strike back to Enam, who's on 31.
Now, that is hit ferociously. Will be 𝗵𝗫𝗀𝗋's first boundary. Instead of the single, he gets 4.
That's not too bad. That's a good shot, in fact, from 𝗵𝗫𝗀𝗋 as Arafat Sani floats it outside the off stump. He goes over extra cover and gets the boundary, keeping it away from the long off fielder as well. Good shot from the Rangpur number 9.
And that prompts a fielder to go at deep cover. There is a long off. This time it's full and straight. 2 fielders on the leg side, giving it chase. Eventually it's kept down to just a single.
A bit of a cat and mouse now between the Rangpur tail and the Dhaka Metro bowlers. They would have been very proud to have reduced Rangpur to 38 for 6, but then the big recovery has resulted in a bit of a pressure situation for Dhaka Metro.
Again, this time, not enough connection. And yes, pressure for the bowling side applied by Rangpur right now.
Still a score that can be reached if they can get more wickets at this stage, but credit to Rangpur for turning it around at this stage of the game.
Right, there is a fielder coming underneath. And yes, is that a catch? Yes, it is. Diving forward, that's the wicket of 𝗵𝗫𝗀𝗋. Arafat Sani has the last laugh in the final delivery of the over. 𝗵𝗫𝗀𝗋's wicket is lost.
Yes, 𝗵𝗫𝗀𝗋 was going for it, again going towards long on. Shamsur Rahman takes another good catch. He's been in the thick of things in the field, filling in those hot spots as 𝗵𝗫𝗀𝗋 departs for 6 of 6 balls. Rangpur 121 for 8.
Change in pace as far as bowling is concerned. After spin, we're going to see Ronnie back, but that was the last delivery. Looking for another 6 on that occasion, Robiul. But again, another great catch by Shamsur Rahman. That's his 3rd catch of the match so far.
Yes, Shamsur Rahman Shubho was always a safe fielder and proving it once again with his very good catching. He's taken some good ones today.
Yeah, this is the set batter, Enamul on strike. Babu, Haidar, Ronnie. Look at those bowling figures. 2 for 4 of his 2 overs. Quite brilliant. After 18.1 overs, Rangpur are 121 for 8. Oh, the bottom edge and missed by the keeper in the end will result in a single. We'll bring the new batter Abdul on strike. Just 1 over after this. The last 10 legal deliveries will be crucial. Whether Rangpur can propel this into a 140 plus score. Abdul Sakline, the new batter on strike. Oh, inside edge, going towards the boundary. Diving effort, in the end keeps it in. They look for more than 2, have to settle with 2. So he's off the mark immediately. That's what pace can sometimes do, can be detrimental for the bowler as well, because inside edges, outside edges can easily go for boundaries. On this occasion it doesn't. At one point it looked like Rangpur would be all out for under 100. Launched. There is a fielder. Takes the catch. Roqueable on this occasion makes no mistake. That's wicket number 3 for Abu Haidar Ronnie. Changing up his pace on this occasion. And the new batter, Abdul, he wanted to go for the big hit. Wide, outside of stump, couldn't get proper connection onto it. Ending up scooping it to Roqueable, who's as safe as houses. Abdul Sakline gone for 2. It's 124 for 9. So the final batter in, Abu Hasem, will want to give the strike to Enamul. As you see, Abu Haidar Ronnie bowling the way he should in the death overs, taking the ball away from the batter, forcing him to play by losing his balance, getting the wicket. Good channel he's bowling right now, with long on, long off, deep mid wicket, deep backward square and deep cover in place. Field almost set up for fuller length bowling. That's what he's doing. So far just 3 runs conceded and a wicket taken. Oh, so close to hitting the stumps, the inside edge. In the end, it's a dot ball, well kept by the keeper. After 19, it's 124 for 9. Here's a look at the batting card. A top order that faced the wrath of Ali's Islam and Rakibul, but then the lower middle order with Ariful and then Enamul, who's not out. But the star of the show so far in batting has been Alauddin Babu, 47 of 23. So far they've scored 124 for 9. At one moment it looked like it would be much less than this. The power plays were fully dominated by Dhaka Metro, but Rangpur have fought back, and in some style they're looking to post a total that can challenge this undefeated Dhaka Metro team. Both teams undefeated so far on 5-match winning streaks. But this is going to be the first time one of these teams have to taste defeat. 𝗵𝗺𝗻𝗃 coming in to bowl what will be the final over of the first innings. Deep mid-wicket, long on, long off. Deep point and deep backward point, all outside the circle. There's the short third, a short fine leg, along with a square leg inside the circle. And now the fielder at deep point goes much straighter towards a more deep extra cover position as cover point comes inside the circle. It's a fuller length delivery and drops in a safe position. So Enamul has to give the strike. So far 𝗵𝗺𝗻𝗃 proving a bit expensive today. Enamul on 33 of 27, choosing not to run on that occasion. Wants to face all the remaining deliveries. Short this time. Again it lands in front of the fielder. Will just be a single. He does run on this occasion now. He didn't want to do it in the last delivery. After 2 balls, just 1 run conceded. Dhaka Metro clawing their way back in this match. At one point it seemed like Rangpur would score around 140, 150 as well when Alauddin Babu was batting. But now, since his dismissal, Dhaka Metro have been slowly but steadily inching their way back into this match. Lofted. The fielder gets underneath it. And Rakibul makes no mistake. Takes the catch. That's the final wicket. Abu Hashim has to go. All out for 125. 𝗵𝗺𝗻𝗃 taking his first wicket of the match. Rakibul in good spirits here. Abu Haidar, Ronnie, they've all done a job with the ball. Along with Ali Al Islam, this trio, the terrific trio for Dhaka Metro. They can be proud of their efforts. Here's a look at the batting card. In the end, yes, it's Alauddin Babu, who's 47, really helped propel Rangpur's score to something that is challenging. 125 it ends on after 19.3 overs. The 5 extras, some good contributions there by Mohammad Enamul and Ariful Haq. We will go downstairs in the middle where Mohammad Isam is there with a player interview.
We have with us Alauddin Babu, the man who rocked this ground when they were 38 for 6 Rangpur. He scored 47. Babu, what did you think when you were going out at 38 for 6?
I just need to score run for the team. and I have a belief in myself that I can do the damage what we need to do. I just go the wicket and see the spinners are very tricky for the spinners, but as a fast bowlers, not much anything in the for the fast bowlers. I just trying to hit the fast bowlers.
When you were talking to me earlier, you said that you don't get a lot of opportunities with the bat, especially in this tournament. Was that also in the back of your mind that, okay, I've got some overs to bat, let me try and get something?
Yeah, that's true, because our top order and middle order batsmen are scoring, so that's why I did not get enough opportunities to bat on. So every day I'm trying to do the extra practice on the outside the ground and the practice ground. So that today also I came 1 hour early to bat some. But I know that anytime needs me to bat on. Today is the day, I guess.
You've scored 125, you've given a target of 126. What do you think you can defend this total?
It's difficult because they also a good side, but we will try our best because the wicket is a little bit, it's a tricky wicket now. If we write balls in the right areas, I guess in the early in power plays, if you get 2 wickets, then it will be easy.
Thank you so much, Babu.
Thank you.
We are back upstairs.
Well, this is what happened. 125 all out Rangpur. It started off with some great catching by Anisu, and then a stumping 𝗬𝗓𝗏 al-Islam. He was really troubling the top order batters of Dhaka. And for Dhaka Metro, they were completely bossing the power play overs. No boundaries conceded before that. And then all of a sudden, 1 boundary brought 2. Before more wickets fell, 𝗵𝗲𝗃𝗍𝗃 came in and got a few wickets. But then the Alauddin Babu show began, and he smacked the ball to all parts of the ground, batting with a lot of fearlessness, using his experience as well. Before that happened, but then Enamul, he started to take the attack to the bowlers. And in the end, again, some very good catching by Dhaka Metro meant that Rangpur would be all out for 125. Here's the bowling card. Rakibul, very economical, 1 for 17. 𝗬𝗓𝗏 al-Islam did the early damage. First 3 overs were exceptional, 3 for 22. Maruf Mridha got the last wicket. Arafat Sani, very economical as well, 1 for 15 off his 3. Abu Haider Rani, 3 wickets for just 7 runs in his 3 overs. And Ali Suleiman taking 1 for 23. So this is the match summary after the first innings. Alauddin Babu and Abu Haider Rani and 𝗬𝗓𝗏 al-Islam, 3 stars of this show, where Rangpur have managed 125. So Dhaka Metro need 126 runs in 20 overs. We'll take a short break, after which we'll be right back with the run chase. Don't go anywhere.
Hello and welcome everybody to the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium for match number 22 of the Alauddin Islamic Bank NCL T20, powered by Walton in association with Lily and Ace Properties as table toppers Rangpur take on Dhaka Metro. Yeah, well, 𝗫𝗫𝐶𝗿𝗄𝗃 of Dhaka Metro won the toss, invited Rangpur division to have a bat first, and the top order collapsed until Alauddin Babu came in and along with 𝗬𝗏𝗂𝗍𝗃 helped put up a score on the board, a respectable total. 47 of 23, Alauddin Babu, 𝗬𝗏𝗃 unbeaten on 34 of 28. They batted brilliantly. And as far as the bowling card's concerned, Ali Sal Islam 3 for 22 and Abu Haider Rani very economical 3 for 7 as the umpires walk back on the field. Mahfuzur Rahman Litu along with Mohammad Shaheen Al Asad Alvi. The men in green from the north part of Bangladesh, Rangpur, are taking on side from the metro city of Dhaka. Team hurdle. Akbar Ali, the captain, has some words to say, and see Naeem Islam, experienced campaigner, also there, along with Tanveer Haider, Ariful, Alauddin Babu, and Animal. All of them, they want to believe that they can defend this total of 125. Target for Dhaka Metro is 126. As 𝗫𝗫𝗃𝗍𝗃 comes in to open the batting. He's been in some form. The Dhaka Metro captain is second on the top run getters, is joined by Imranul Zaman, who can accelerate and take advantage of power play conditions. 𝗫𝗫𝗃𝗍𝗃 219 runs at an average of 43, strike rate of 155. He's having a tournament. Rizwan on the field for someone. We will wait for the confirmation. Who is he on the field for? Dhaka Metro. They are eyeing a target of 126 now. Pretty modest. Akbar Ali mentioned that his team, they're good at chasing Rangpur, and on a few occasions we've observed how Dhaka Metro prefer to put a total on the board and then defend it. It went down the wire twice. Imranul Zaman, hefty strike rate, 162. Just one short of a half century, his best so far. Want to get to that milestone. First delivery will be bowled by Robiul. Imranul Zaman straight away off the mark. Happy with the single, and I'm joined by Mohammad Isam.
Thank you, 𝗀 Ghosh, for the welcome. 𝗫𝗫𝗃𝗍𝗃 now gets on strike. Imranul Zaman and 𝗫𝗫𝗃𝗍𝗃. Tremendous opening play. 𝗫𝗫𝗃𝗍𝗃's record in this tournament: 222 runs at 151.09, 9 sixes, 23 fours in these six matches. This one, 5 matches so far for him. A very attacking mindset from these two openers, 𝗀.
Yeah, they do bat with a positive approach. Somehow, they managed to keep Rangpur batters quiet. Can the Rangpur bowlers do the same with Metro? Robiul. Well bowled.
This Robiul seems like a steady customer coming in from the Alauddin Islamic Bank end with a chest on action. That's a good seam presentation from the fast bowler as he goes past the outside edge.
Here 𝗫𝗫𝗃𝗍𝗃, one of the 4 changes made by Rangpur today. Now the fielders in place.
for 𝗫𝗫𝐶𝗿𝗃. Now there was a deep third. Now that one's coming in. They're opting for deep backward point. Pine leg on the edge of the circle, so there's a deep backward square leg also. Robil Haq coming over the wicket.
Hits him on the pads there. Can't get that one away. Imran-uz-Zaman and 𝗫𝗫𝐶𝗿𝗃, they have looked to play square of the wicket whenever presented with a chance. But mainly what has worked for them has been their attitude. They have seen other opening pairs in this competition. We've all seen them. They do tend to take it a little slow at the start, and then they get into gear, like a higher gear. But Imran-uz-Zaman and 𝗫𝗫𝐶𝗿𝗃, they really go for it from the word go. They're facing a pretty good bowling attack here, so let's see how it goes for them.
Yeah, well bowled again. It's the back of a length. The field does suggest that. That's what they're going for, and I like to see that positivity with the slip in place.
Of course, there's a slip in place. There's a short third in place as well, and a deep third that is quite square. As you mentioned, it is a field set for a shorter length deliveries. There's a deep square leg in place too.
Yeah, we'll get a single for that. It's fair. It's only fair if they take a bit of time, assess the conditions, and then shift gears, as you mentioned.
Yes, I was speaking to Alauddin Babu in that flash, and we just had a moment beforehand where he mentioned that it's good to get a good opportunity with the bat, but he said in the interview that there is something for the spinners, but when the fast bowlers were bowling, especially with the older ball, it was easier to go after them. So we will see probably a bit of spin from Rangpur as well.
Oh, yeah, he went for the big heave, but missed it altogether, and thankfully did not go on to hit the off stump. 2 singles of the first over. Dhaka Metro 2 without loss.
Off stump? Center? Thank you. Sakline! Ekdom yete jao. Right and round.
Anamul Haq Anam. Yeah, he played a blistering knock of 34 of 28, strike rate of 121, has 4 wickets. Well, we have to admit that the momentum is a bit on Rangpur's side. They picked it up courtesy of Anamul Haq, the man on screen, and Alauddin Babu. Spin in action.
Yes, Anamul coming from the Walton, and he's operated with the new ball at times for Rangpur. Does bowl well with that new ball, can get to swing the ball sometimes, going into the left-hander.
Oh, that sounded good.
It's okay,
And is good. 1 bounce for 4. First one of this innings.
That's a lovely piece of timing from 𝗫𝗫𝐶𝗿𝗃. Although the ball wasn't that great, it was a little short, and he swiveled around and struck that for his first boundary.
Good ball, no problem.
Yeah, nicely played. Always feels good from the middle of the bat, as the brightness has been swiped up.
Yes, it is bright again. The clouds have gone mostly from on top of this stadium.
Well bowled, slightly tentative. Would you, if you were the skipper, would you ask Anamul Haq to perhaps bowl from over the wicket to someone like a 𝗫𝗫𝐶𝗿𝗃, or it's fine.
No, I think he tries to attack the stumps. Coming from around the wicket, it takes away a few things from the off spinner with that angle. We even saw greats like Muralidharan, Ravi Ashwin, who just announced his international retirement today. They also tend to bowl around the wicket to left-handers.
Oh, that's launched off the runway. Has wings on it and goes for 6. First one of the bat of 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗻𝗓.
That sweet sound of ball hitting the middle of the bat as 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗻𝗓 goes over the top. Stand and deliver.
Taking the attack on the opposition. Both the batters now have middled. Did not find the gap on this occasion. That makes it 11 runs of this Mohammad Anamul Haq over. 13 without loss. Dhaka Metro. Rabiul Haq will continue from the Al Arafa Islami Bank end. Now they need wickets, Rangpur. Early inwards. Oh, wayward. And the keeper had to dive against the motion as he was going in with the angle.
Yes, way down the leg side, Rabiul Haq. These are the sort of runs that 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 cannot afford to concede, defending just 125 runs. And with this aggressive pair from Dhaka Metro, Naeem Sheikh and 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗻𝗓, there are 16 runs. These are free runs.
He opens the phase.
Rabiul seems to have a bit more pace than the other Rangpur bowlers in display in this tournament. I think Muqeedul is probably their fastest bowler. Rabiul isn't that far behind. He's got a decent record in first-class cricket, often giving Rangpur match-winning performances in the NCL. Has been around for a few years now.
Oh, that's a toe crusher. And he has been hurt, 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗻𝗓. That's a very well bowled delivery and only makes me wonder, Isam, if he was listening to you.
Yes, that was a great delivery, and we haven't seen a lot of great Yorkers, at least today. But that one was fast searing into Imran's front toe, yes, and a good decision from umpire Litu, because it was a big appeal and a Yorker on the stumps. But if you see that replay, the batter had removed his legs towards the leg side, so good decision from the umpire.
Having another look at it, and also he was standing on the edge of the crease, so the ball had a fair bit of way to travel. Follows it up with a short delivery.
And the right response from the batter there. You hit me on the toe, I'm going to hit you out of this ground, but couldn't quite connect with that one, 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗻𝗓. Rabiul with a bit of, he's got a bit of speed about him, as the two batters meet in the middle just for some last minute assurances.
Oh, he's connected that. Response but by sending the ball away to the stands with a 6.
That's what he tried the previous delivery. This time, though, connects it properly. Oh, yes, the swing of the bat and that front leg in the right position to give him that swivel. Looks like a lovely hit towards square mid-wicket, actually, for a 6.
Interesting start to this innings. We've seen both the batters, middle. Imran Zaman dealing in 6s. Naeem Sheikh hitting a boundary. A toe-crushing Yorker from Rabiul. How does he respond now? Helped it on its way. Well done in the deep.
It's always very refreshing to see a Bangladeshi domestic cricketer being so hard-hitting. It's slowly coming up. There are other batters. Imran Zaman joins that group of new cricketers who are starting off in T20 and batting at a high strike rate. Imran Zaman's strike rate in this tournament is over 160. Having scored the number of runs he has, that's a very impressive strike rate.
Oh, just passed. Good comeback to end the over. 24 without loss. Alauddin Babu. He's got 2 3-wicket hauls, best of 449, 6 matches. Now he delivered with the bat. And as he mentioned to our fellow commentator, 𝗂𝗎𝗓𝗏, that he enjoyed the batting. And he's been quite enjoying the bowling as well. They need his services with the ball in hand. They need to make early inwards. 24 without loss at Dhaka Metro. Full. On drive is on. Single.
A batter who scored 47 in a dire situation will be so inspired right now. I mean, you could just, when you spoke to Alauddin Babu, you could see how confident he felt. And he's got 2 player of the match performances with the ball. So this is going to be a crucial period for Rangpur. We've conceded a few runs in the first couple of overs, as Dhaka Metro openers look for more boundaries.
Outside the off. That's the line to bowl to Naeem Sheikh.
Yes, he's been looking for that wide one himself, but as we've seen against 𝗂𝗎𝗪𝗓's pace, or even the slightly gentler pace of Alauddin Babu, it's quite difficult to time those deliveries. Naeem Sheikh is having a bit of trouble with those wider ones.
Oh, that's cut him into half, gone through the gate, and also missed everything somehow.
Look at that delivery. This one coming back in, missing the off stump, which made Alauddin Babu and the wicketkeeper grimace. How did it miss everything? This has been his special delivery. He does bring it back into the lefty.
Oh, what a take! Gets the outside edge, and it's a brilliant catch by Akbar Ali.
Naeem Sheikh was trying all sorts of things. This time he walked out of the crease, trying to distract Alauddin Babu, who kept his line, but it was the story behind the wicket. 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃 taking his second specky of the tournament. What a wonderful take by this young wicketkeeper.
A lovely, lovely catch. One-handed into the palm of his left hand to dismiss his counterpart. And he celebrates. Can he inspire the Rangpur side? 𝗫𝗓𝐻 Sheikh goes for 7. Dhaka Metro 25 for 1. Here's the wicket again.
Yes, you can see where he was standing. 𝗫𝗓𝐻 Sheikh, he tried to play that, and there was a bit of deliberation in that shot too. He tried to run it past the keeper. No doing from 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃. Dived beautifully and to his wrong side also, left side. But he clung on to that catch, and these are the sort of catches and dismissals that will inspire Rangpur as Shadman Islam comes into the crease.
Yet to get into his full flow, Shadman, in this Al-Rafa Islami Bank NCL T20 powered by Walton in association with Lily and Ace Properties. But Alauddin Babu is in the groove. Yeah, gentlemen, side screen needs to be left alone. Welcome to the crease with a short ball. Calypso style, pulls it away. Opens the mark with a couple, and should remember that he's just come back from the Caribbean.
Yes, that shot is a reminder of the Caribbean style of pulling that ball, testing him with that bouncer, but just rolled his wrists over the ball. Good piece of fielding at the deep.
By 𝗵𝗺. Well fielded. Every run matters. So clipped off the pads. 3 runs and a wicket of this Alauddin Babu over. 27 for 1.
A lot of young fans watching proceedings today, and they've spotted themselves on camera, on the big screen. It's an exciting moment. 𝗫𝗓𝐻 Sheikh, though, isn't being excited by anything at this moment. He's just got out.
Full of excitement. Full of excitement and energy. That's good to see. It will be spin in Abu Hashim from the Al-Rafa Islami Bank end. Imran-uz-Zaman on strike. Punched off the back foot.
Interesting bowling action, reminding me of a certain Indian left arm spinning legend, Ravindra Jadeja. That short catwalk of a run-up, Abu Hashim, and then delivering it with a simple twist of his shoulders. Or have I waxed too much lyrical about this one ball?
Yeah, you being a poet of cricket, but is allowed. Running the first one hard. But you know, on some days you see some batters and you feel you understand, you observe that he is feeling good, and I get that feeling from Shadman with the 3 deliveries he's faced. Of course, 𝗵𝗺𝗀's taking the attack. It has gone through. Fielder did manage fingers on it, but not enough to stop it. 𝗵𝗺𝗀 gets a boundary.
Yes, 𝗵𝗺𝗀 with that boundary, that's the tournament boundary count now up to 503. 𝗵𝗺𝗀 is looking very confident out there. That ball sliding around the leg stump as he works it away past the square leg.
A bit of turn on this occasion. Previous delivery, just the angle pushed it too much further.
As you're mentioning Shadman, and yes, he's already looked quite interesting in these 3 balls that he's played. Cut away this time. 𝗵𝗺𝗀 gets his second boundary of the over.
Got one on the onside, this time on the offside. Both square of the wicket. We've correlated him to attacking batting, but these are proper strokes according to the merit of the ball. Quick single, direct hit, could be trouble. Throw at the keeper's end. He managed the single. It's a very good over nonetheless. 11 of it, 38 for 1. 𝗵𝗺𝗀, 25 of 14, has already struck quite a few boundaries. Well bowled, well bowled. Oh, got him! Wow, that's rolled over. Bit unfortunate, 𝗵𝗺𝗀, but Alauddin Babu gets another one.
What was I just telling you, Shamunai, that this bowler, this guy, Alauddin Babu, has a lot of luck riding on him as well. And just that dismissal tells you there's something above for him. Oh my God. And even the batter couldn't realize what was going on. He snuck through despite hitting his bat and pad. And yes, the bails are off. You have to go, Imran. Yes, you can see his reaction. 25 for 15. Dhaka Metro at 38 for 2. Again, that dismissal, taking the inside edge, rolling onto the pad, then bouncing. And it all happened so quickly that Imran didn't have time to kick that ball away, perhaps.
We are watching in slow-mo. And when we see him turn back, I'm sure he watched it in slow-mo with that slow-mo sound effect in action. do that on the mic. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, probably. Something along the lines, but unfortunate, of course, because he was looking good. Ani Suleiman can make quick runs. 114 runs in 6 matches so far. 111 is strike rate. Don't need to be ultra aggressive. Oh! He's got his tail up, Alauddin Babu.
Tremendous spell already. Second over, he's got 2 for 3, keeping Rangpur interested in this game. Again with that delivery to Anisul Imon, beats him outside the off-stump. Imon going for an expensive shot, but just finds air. And lucky not to edge that one. It's likely to be a change in the field. The mid-wicket is now being sent to slip by my reckoning. Yes.
I just want to bring up the mental aspect of the game. It's all about confidence, they say. When things are going right for you, you're in that happy, positive mood, and you feel like you can make the changes, you can turn things around on its head. Followed the batter of the mark is Ali Solimon, and I think Alauddin Babu is going through some sort of that phase.
Yes, of course, 2 Player of the Match awards today, making 47, a quick fire 47, turning the game around and now taking 2 wickets again. Enjoying life, enjoying cricket, it seems. Look at the Dhaka dugout, some worried faces. 39 for 2 in the 6th over. The 2 wickets would bother them a little. Both openers are gone. Their fire starters are gone.
Oh, nicely done. Glanced fine for 4.
Shadman gets his first boundary, and we can talk about one factor in this tournament that has really impressed me and has surprised me, is the use of proper cricketing shots. Proper cricketing shots that are, used for 6 hitting, not power only, not muscles, but good shots, well-timed shots.
Well left. That itself is an art.
Yes, it's a shot. It's also a shot. It has that demoralizing effect on the bowler sometimes. But yes, Shamanoi, what do you reckon? We've seen big sixes and of nice shots. Like earlier in the day, we saw Yasir Ali hitting some massive hits. We saw Mominul Haq yesterday scoring a quick fire 50 with nice shots, good shots, cricketing shots.
Quick single. Shy at the stumps. Did not hit. Could have been close, but that's the end of the 6th, and 6 runs of this one. Wicket taking Alauddin Babu over.
Yes, Mimon Sadek with the throw, very inaccurate throw. And if it was an accurate throw, you never know.
Yeah, it's the end of the power play. It's confirmation with the umpire's signal, and Dhaka Metro in terms of runs are well ahead and have lost 2 wickets less in comparison. But as this is going to be spin, Abu Hashim will continue, went for 7 in his first over, but you were saying something, Isham.
Yes, the use of cricketing shots in this tournament has been great, and wanted to know your thoughts on that. This is a good shot, lofted over, long on for his first 6, Shadman Islam, and that reiterates my point of hitting good shots, not with too much power and not banking on power.
There's some flair to the shot, effortless. Just underneath it, simple lob, fly away, and it did. So, you're asking me which one I like more?
Which one you like more, but whether you think that's also the way to go, because there's been too much talk about Bangladesh's lack of firepower, hitting power, but we have seen in this tournament a number of sixes, hundreds of sixes, I think, but with less power, but with more, timing and good shots.
Well, I like to answer it this way, that, I admire both. I admire both in the sense that Chris Gayle, the universe boss, is the universe boss. And as they say, he used to hit them hard, really, really hard. 50s also come up, but, not someone like a Rohit Sharma, say, times the ball nicely. Sublime. Liton Das has that flair. And as far as the power hitting is concerned, the Brathwaites, the Kieran Pollards, Andre Russell, yes, they have that natural strength, the muscle element, the genes, but not everyone has to do it like that. We've seen someone like an Adam Gilchrist and Matthew Hayden, two different players, how they complemented each other. MS Dhoni, sheer strength. We'll again continue this in the next over. Turned back in sharply. Good over for Metro again. 9 of this one. 53 for 2. Ten-point siege between Rangpur and Dhaka Metro as they take on at present here at the Sylhet International. One team will make it to 12, other one will remain on 10, but still pretty much confirmed that these two will make it to the next phase. Anamul Haq, spin back on. This time from the Walton end, and at this end, there's a change. Shanu Rabbani has come back in. Welcome.
Very good afternoon to you, Shamunnoy, as the floodlights slowly start to take effect. Match interestingly poised, I'd say. Dhaka Metro perhaps slightly ahead, but you never know.
In terms of comparison, they are, as we looked at the power play scores an over ago, but we were just having this conversation between Mohammad Isam and I. He posed a question if I prefer power hitting or timing. Because I think what led him to that question is because we often come across topics where the question is raised about the ability of Bangladeshi batters, if they have that power hitting ability and whatnot. Of course, it's not all about hitting with strength, but having it surely helps. Your thoughts, please.
I completely agree. In fact, power hitting or hitting in general, it's going to happen if you get the opportunity to practice it. Just like you get the opportunity to practice anything, you eventually get better at it. And this format allows you to practice.
Content with the single. We were just watching Naeem Islam on the field, who had made a name for himself after hitting quite a few sixes in the domestic level. Not the biggest of fellows. We've seen big hitting from Alauddin Babu. Who is strong. Contrast, right on the field at present. 57 for 2 after 8, Dhaka Metro. Oh, under 19.
Required run rate shouldn't be a problem either. If they want to cause trouble, Rangpur has to take wickets. Lovely excitement on their faces. Pulls it away. In the gap. One bounce for 4 from Anis Suleiman.
It was in his slot. Abdul welcomed with a boundary. You see, it was sort of short and at a good height for him to pull. Made no mistake. Just using his power on this occasion. We were talking about power hitting. There's an example.
Abdul Sakline greeted with the boundary. Back of a length. And again, there are quite a few examples. Someone like a 𝗬𝗪𝗂𝗽 and how a lot of people remember last BPL, if I'm not wrong, where we had the pleasure of sharing the commentary box with someone like an 𝗬𝗪𝗂𝗽 𝗀𝗃. And he, during a post-match presentation, checked 𝗬𝗃𝗧's muscles out. That, you know, how strong are your shoulders?
Another example of a modern day power hitter who isn't of the biggest stature is the West Indian Nicholas Pooran.
Legend Brian Charles Lara himself was an aggressive batter, attractive, stylish. Could hit the ball miles away.
At the end of the day, it's a lot about technique and your mindset against certain deliveries, how you want to face each ball, how you want to attack and how you want to defend.
And as we are speaking of left-handers now, Shamim Hussain Patwari earlier with a match-winning knock for Bangladesh against West Indies, striking at 205. Just having a conversation with Moinul Haq earlier in the day, and just went on to mention he has a wide range of shots. Does Shamim Hussain can even hit sixes behind.
He's very good square of the wicket and sweeps, reverse sweeps, scoops. Shamim is a very inventive batter. Again, another one of those under-19 World Cup winning players who have made it into the national team setup.
And all these names, the local ones of course, would be available in the upcoming BPL. Change of pace, well bowled. Throw in at the non-striker's end, no damage done. After 9, Dhaka Metro 63 for 2. Imran Zaman couldn't convert. Shadman still there. Shadman hits it straight. Thinking of coming back for the second, but Anis Suleiman wasn't even looking. We are required run rate below 6.
And it's about sensible cricket from here on in. They can nudge a nurdle, singles, doubles.
Down the leg, they're coming back, and they made a single. Another ball to bowl, so that will be 2 runs.
Yeah, it's going to be very important that the bowling team doesn't give away too many extras, as was the case here. Good comeback by the bowler.
Good ball, Enam bhai. Bhai, dot asteছে, dot asteছে.
Oh, was in the air for a bit. Thankfully for the batter, just away from the fielder. Wasn't too far away.
Just a run-a-ball equation. Shadman, he's looking good at the non-strikers and 21 off 20. Imon has been exceptional in the field now on strike.
Not taking any extra risk. Putting a price tag on the wicket, Anis Suleiman and Shadman Islam. Down the leg again of the shin of Akbar Ali.
And he'll have to bowl that again, unfortunately. Doing all the hard work here. But at the end, when you're giving away extras, it can sometimes go in vain. You're building the pressure and then releasing it.
Oh! Surprised the batter. Kept low.
And plenty in this pitch for the spinner still.
Bit of zip there. Skidded on. A couple of wides and a few singles of the 10th. 70 for 2, Dhaka Metro. And it calls for drinks. Yeah, no shortage of excitement there as we restart after a brief hydration break. 𝗲𝗚 Islamic Bank NCL T20 powered by Walton in association with Lily and Ace Properties. Young and carefree days as the sun sets here. The city of tea gardens. 70 for 2. Are the boys from Dhaka Metro. The capital up against the men in green who are representing the north of Bangladesh.
And it seems to be going Dhaka Metro's way. They need 55 or 59. Plenty of wickets in hand. It's all up to the bowling side to make something happen. Pretty wide spread out field.
Oh, nip back in off the surface.
It's very mature batting by these two. Yes, there is something. There was the off cutter. Smart bowling, but then it's equally smart batting as well. You have to say they're not looking to take extra risks because they know the run rate is gettable with singles and doubles.
I think the key feature of the pitch here is that unless it's full and in the slot over pitched, that back of a length can be at times hard to deal with. Sometimes it might vary in pace, might differ in bounce as well.
Unless your name is Alauddin Babu, who completely dominated bowlers for the time he was batting. It seemed like he was batting on a different surface, helped Rangpur get the momentum at the back end of the innings.
Play with soft hands, and besides that, the no ball has been signaled, which means the next delivery will be a free hit.
Yeah. They're waiting. The batters are waiting for the bowling team to make mistakes. Yep, that's a no ball. He'll have to bowl that once more, and very nice to see Shadman on strike. Ani Suleiman having a word with Shadman how to go about things.
Now mid off, converts to long off. Full. Well bowled. Well bowled by Abdul on this occasion.
Well, so far it's been a decent over despite the no ball. They're not conceding boundaries. Pulled. Not enough power behind it. Will be a single. Thinking about the second. Saklain, the bowler. He's bowling decently, but perhaps if they had 20 more runs on board, it would be a much tougher match for Dhaka Metro. But who knows? A few wickets here and there, and things could change.
I think such was the cry for Chattogram. Yasir Ali Chaudhary mentioned in the post-match presentation that the top order did not fire. They would have liked some runs early on, and that's in the air, away from the fielder. Will get 4 for it, Shadman Islam.
Yes,
Finally a boundary. Not the most convincing one, perhaps. Shadman played it in the air almost intentionally. The diving fielder seeing the ball go past him. A good shot in the end as it results in a boundary. And with that, after 11, it's 81 for 2.
Now the kids here at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium are really enjoying it. Dancing away. A few strokes, a few boundaries would surely entertain them. Anis Suleiman and Shadman Islam, they've put up a good partnership, and it comes at a time of need. Again, this is good bowling.
I love his action. He takes a few skips before delivering. Definitely something unique.
Somehow managed to keep the batters quiet, Rangpur. But there's no alternative to wickets, and they need something special or a blunder from Dhaka Metro.
.44 needed now of 51 deliveries. It's a very relaxed dugout on both ends.
Again, the required run rate is below 6. They're going at above 7 runs and over. 43 more to get of 50 deliveries. Deep point in for the right-hander. Fair bit of turn for Anamul Haq.
Trying to keep things tight.
End of the over, 84 for 2. Watching themselves on the big screen, and that's something. I think Alauddin Babu would have been a strong contender along with Anamul Haq to win this. Walton hit the fridge. Kept a tad bit low, but definitely not making a deal with you on that.
Yeah, I think we've tried. No fail. Not happening this time, I guess.
Ain't happening. Down the wicket. Hammers it down the ground. Away from the fielder and long off, and gets forward as Anis Suleiman. And that brings up the 50 partnership between the two.
Yeah, almost aiming for that sign.
hit the fridge winner prize. Walton went a bit squarer, but yeah, a very good looking shot there.
They've been so patient. They've been very patient. They understand that the total isn't a high one. They didn't want to take too much pressure on themselves. Isn't much of a scoreboard pressure. You can only make it tricky for yourself. So this decided, doesn't matter what everyone else thinks. 2 wickets down. Let's take a bit of time, milk the runs. Exactly what they did.
And they need 37 now off 44. There you see another example of what you were saying, just about taking singles, doubles, and sometimes playing those expansive shots from time to time. Even in T20 cricket, you can play the game of attrition. That's what cricket is all about.
Shadman on 31 of 29. And he saw 19. This dot will make it off 22. 13 done with. Dhaka Metro 90 for 2.
So after 13, it's 90 for 2. And they're waiting till the end of the match. It's good to see people coming in. There will be a change in bowling. The experienced 𝗃𝗃𝗃, who bowls leg spin, will come in, and that's a rather relaxed Dhaka Metro dugout. The captain, Naeem, looks a bit more relaxed and happy. These are his bowling figures. 6 matches. Hasn't come on to bowl previously in this tournament. Oh, not yet picked up a wicket as I'm joined. Oh, pulled away into the gap. And that's a boundary to welcome the new bowler. Shadman moves on to 35. And we have a change in commentary as well, as Mohammad Isam joins us.
Thank you, Shanu. Yes, greeted by that boundary from Shadman, pulled away. 𝗃𝗃𝗃, welcome to the crease with that boundary.
Much better length, but again goes for another single now this time, Shadman. 31 runs required in 40 deliveries now. And Suleiman just having a look at the field. 3 on the offside inside the circle. Plays it with soft hands. There's a deep square leg. There's a deep backward square. Long on, long off, along with a deep point. Driven, but straight back to the bowler. Another dot. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, despite being hit for a 4, coming back nicely. Another dot ball. Changing up his line and length, bowling a lot fuller now, instead of bowling it too short. Too full on this occasion, but won't be more than a single. His first over goes for 6 runs. After 14, it's 96 for 2.
Imranuzzaman with 25, Naeem Sheikh 7, Shadman not out for 36, Anisul Imon not out on 20, 96 for 2 after 14 overs. 8 extras incurred by the Rangpur bowlers. As we look at this beautiful early evening in Sylhet, as some of the crowd have joined us for this pretty crucial game of the NCL T20, the Al Arafa Islami Bank NCL T20 powered by Walton, as Ariful Haq gets introduced into the attack. Way down the leg side.
Yeah, not the ideal start if you're the new bowler. We'll have to bowl it again. The last few overs, the first deliveries have gone for boundaries. These two batters are acing this chase. They're planning the overs very nicely. They want to attack the first few deliveries and then take it slow. 6 matches yet to take a wicket, Ariful.
Goes down the track, works it away towards the onside. Just gets a single.
Ariful conceding 2 runs off his first legal delivery.
Cracked away towards long off. It's a long chase for the ball fielder there, and they get back for the second. Getting closer to the target. The 100 is up for Dhaka Metro. In the 15th over, they now require 26 runs in 34 balls.
Wanted to ask you, how important do you think a win here matters for either of these two teams? They've basically qualified. What's at stake then?
What's at stake is momentum, Shanur. The two teams work very hard to get 5 wins each, and this is where I have a bit of reservation with what Rangpur did today. Changing their team, of course, it is a tournament where there's not much at stake afterwards, but having taken that chance, that's a good shot from Shadman. Lofts it towards mid-wicket. This is running away and into the boundary for a 4. Shadman looking very good with his shots today.
Yeah, into the gap. Back of a length. Shadman picked it up quite early. Saw the vacant region in deep mid-wicket and went for that boundary shot. Connected well enough to get it. So yes, back on the topic.
Yes, I think giving away the opportunity to take a sixth win might end up hurting Rangpur. I've seen teams falling off the pedestal after experimenting. Crashed away through the offside. The deep cover gets... No, he doesn't. He cannot stop that one. That was hit really hard by Shadman. And it's a no ball as well, as the umpire signaled. So it will be a free hit to boot.
All of a sudden, the runs required comes down to 22. And now with the free hit, this is turning into an expensive over by Ariful. Already 13 conceded. So that's a wide. That means the free hit will stand. It'll be another free hit. 16 needed off 33. Ariful back. Oh, bowled it wide, but into the gap. Does Shadman play it? Gets another boundary. And that 4 brings up his half-century of 35 deliveries.
Super batting by Shadman Islam, the left-handed opener for Bangladesh. Here batting at number 3 for Dhaka Metro. 6 fours and a 6 in his 35 ball 50. Not a lot of dot balls, lots of singles and twos. Nicely timed again. This one through the covers yet again. And that's another boundary. Excellent batting by Shadman Islam. Moves to 54. Still a ball to go. Ariful has gone for 22 in this over. Short, hooked at it. This is high in the air. There's a fielder coming underneath it. Takes the catch. Alauddin Babu takes the catch. That's the end of Shadman, who was looking very enterprising in his 54 of 37 balls. But then that short delivery, he couldn't quite time it properly. Took the top edge. And flew to Alauddin Babu at short fine. A skyer that has been taken by the man in form for Rangpur. Shadman gets a pat on the back from Anisul Islam Imon. Tremendous hitting today, 54 of 37. Dhaka Metropolis are 118 for 3. The video. Okay, sure. Shamsur Rahman, the new batter, out there for Dhaka Metro, has taken 3 catches today. The veteran who's played for Bangladesh many years ago, but now still in form, in great fitness, and batting very well. He's now batting with Anisul Imon with just a few runs required for Dhaka Metro. 118 for 3 as Alauddin Babu is brought back from the Walton end. Short outside off, lofted over the covers. The run through for 2. That reduces the target to 6 of 29 balls. A good piece of fielding from Abu Hashim, retrieving that one. Anisul Imon on 23 of 28. He let Shadman do all the hitting. Shamsur yet to face a ball. The target is 126. 6 runs required of 29 balls. Rangpur, their winning streak will be over shortly. While Dhaka Metro keeps soaring, it will be their 6th consecutive win in the competition. A good ball. There's a big appeal. Seems to be an inside edge. We'll have to take a look at that replay again. No, it was curving in and did take an inside edge. The ball would have missed the stumps anyway. He goes downtown, and this could be the winning hit. It is. Anisul Imon settles matters with a straight 6 and a big smile as Dhaka Metro reached the target in the 16th over. 126 for 3. And they go atop as a singular team now with 6 wins in a row, breaking Rangpur's streak of 5 wins. Dhaka Metro won by 7 wickets in match 22 of the Al Arafa Islami Bank NCL T20 powered by Walton in association with Lily and Ace Properties. The Dhaka Metro side is on a roll here in Sylhet. Tremendous effort from Anisul Islam Imon, as the crowd are delighted with this clean sweep by Dhaka in this encounter. They didn't let Rangpur get much of a sniff, except for that brief period when Alauddin Babu was going after the bowling towards the end, but they were already 38 for 6 at one stage. So the recovery was great, but Dhaka Metro does what they have done best in this competition, dominating proceedings as the sun goes down here in Sylhet. Dhaka Metro 126 for 3, 15.3 overs. Shadman 54, Anisul Imon 29 not out. Imran-uz-Zaman at the top 25 for 15. Naeem Sheikh with 7. Shamsur Rahman Shubo didn't have to face a ball as Imon settled matters with that straight 6. The winning moment, Imon goes straight, a beautiful flat bat shot, a hallmark of a good hitter, as it's deposited into the Rangpur dugout. Tremendous shot from the all-rounder. It delighted that group of kids. A big hit, always very exciting, as the Dhaka Metro players enjoyed each other's company in this 6th win in a row. This is the bowling card. Alauddin Babu taking 2 wickets, Ariful Haq taking the other one, the one of Shadman Islam the rest. However, didn't quite come to the party. And Amul Haq, the only one completing his 4 overs, none for 25, 15.3 overs, 11 extras. We'll take a look at the highlights now of the innings. Rangpur defending 125 runs. Naeem Sheikh starting it off with Imran-uz-Zaman with some big hits. Imran-uz-Zaman always looking good. Going area, that was a great catch by 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, second great catch of the tournament. Alauddin Babu with the wicket. But it was very good batting by Anisul Islam Imon. But Imran got out unluckily. And then came Shadman as he scored those boundaries and those 6s at will. Imon too matched him stroke for stroke. That great shot over the covers. A pull shot by Shadman. Shadman really looking very different as a T20 batter as opposed to his test match avatar. Scored a 50 in this innings, a fantastic knock before getting out to Alauddin Babu's catch. And then the winning hit from Anisul Islam Imon and that big smile. Rangpur 125 all out, 19.3 overs. Alauddin Babu top scored 47. Anamul Haq with 34 not out. 3 wickets each for Ronnie and Alis Islam. Dhaka Metro 126 for 3 in the 16th over. Shadman with the 50. 2 wickets for Alauddin Babu and Anisul Islam Imon with the 29 not out. Dhaka Metro winning by 7 wickets. The points table, Dhaka Metro goes solo on top, 12 points, Rangpur 10, Chattogram and Khulna tied at 6 points each, but Chattogram are slightly ahead with the net run rate. Sylhet, Borishal are on 4 each with Dhaka, and Rajshahi just the 2 points from the 6th outing despite the star-studded lineup. The final of this competition will be played on December the 24th. Coming up next is the schedule of the last day of the league phase of this competition. We'll take a look at today's fixture first. Chattogram and Khulna winning by 5 wickets. Dhaka Metro winning by 7 wickets at the main stadium of the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium complex. And now the day 7 fixtures. Sylhet taking on Rajshahi at 9:30, and then at 1:30 at this ground is Dhaka Borishal. At the outer ground it's Chattogram versus Dhaka Metro, and then rounding it off is the Rangpur Khulna encounter at 1 p.m. from the SICS Outer Stadium. All results from today: Khulna winning by 5 wickets, Dhaka Metro winning by 7 wickets, Sylhet had a tight encounter winning by 2 wickets, and Dhaka Division beating Rajshahi by 7 wickets. We will now go to Shorturl Ghosh for the post-match presentation ceremony.
Match number 22 of the Alauddin Islamic Bank National Cricket League T20, powered by Walton in association with Lily and Ace Properties and Oryx. Well, the contest was between two teams that have been undefeated before this match. Yes, we're speaking of Dhaka Metro and Rangpur, where Dhaka Metro have won the match by 7 wickets. So congratulations to Dhaka Metro and commiserations to Rangpur Division. First and foremost, I'd like to introduce the dignitaries at the podium. Mr. Mohammad Sajjad Hussain, Additional Director, Walton High Tech Industries PLC. Dr. Muhammad Abu Yusuf, PhD, Independent Director, Alauddin Islamic Bank PLC, and also Professor of Dhaka University. Mizanur Rahman, Operative Director, Remark HB Limited. Thank you, gentlemen, for joining us. First and foremost, I would like to have a word with 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, the captain of the Rangpur side. Akbar, you mentioned you and your team, chasing has favored you so far. Batting first, things didn't go according to plan.
I think we lose the game in the batting power play. I think we lose so many wickets and we just didn't get enough run.
Was it that difficult to bat on?
I think they bowled brilliantly, but I think we could have done better. I think it's a good learning for us that whatever happened, we just need to keep the momentum going.
And what about that counter-punch, that partnership between Alauddin Babu and Anamul?
I think that was phenomenal because at one point we were looking maybe we might get past 70, 80, but from there on, like past 120, it's a massive total.
Yeah, getting to a respectable total. The change is definitely not working and did not get as many early breakthroughs that was required with the ball in hand.
Yeah, honestly, like when you're defending 126, you need early wicket and you need wickets in a trot. But the wicket was good and they were playing calculatively. So I think it was like it will be difficult for bowler to restrict them.
Sometimes they say that it's good to lose one before the playoffs or the qualifiers. So would your camp be happy with that?
You're never happy with the losing, but at the same time you want to give the chance to guys who are not playing. So I think it's fair enough, fair call.
All right, wish you all the best for the future.
Thank you.
𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, the captain of the Rangpur side. Now for the player of the match, a couple of contenders were there. Well, if they had won, Alauddin Babu did well, very well. Anam did well as well. But Dhaka Metro, Ali's did the early damage with 3 wickets, but it's going to be Abu Haider Ronnie, 3 wickets, giving away just 7 runs, economy of 2.3 in a T20 match. Again, 3 for Abu Haider Ronnie, giving away just 7 runs, economy of 2.33, and getting early wickets. Yes, Ronnie, making it a habit to come in with the little guy.
Alhamdulillah. First of all, I really enjoyed this match, and I tried to bowl with my basics plan, and it did work.
Yeah, but early damage was done.
Yes.
Want to hear some words from you about Alice, who did the early damage actually.
Yes, in T20 cricket, especially power play is most important thing, and I think Alice and 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 did very well in the power plays. What I feel, if we can contain the teams in the power play, then the whole match will come in our favor. So credit goes to Alice and 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 as well.
And finally, on a personal note, how special is collecting these with him around?
Yeah, actually, this is a very proud moment for me because my family is watching and I'm doing Alhamdulillah great. So it's a very special moment for me.
Absolutely. Congratulations, you deserve it.
Thank
Abu
you.
Haider Ronnie,
Thank
the
you.
player of the match. Abu Haider Ronnie. That's right. All right. Now, finally, like to chat with the Dhaka Metro captain, Naeem Sheikh, please. Yeah. A good stretch of the arm, Naeem. ভালো আছেন?
আলহামদুলিল্লাহ
হ্যাঁ,
আলহামদুলিল্লাহ।
ভালো থাকারই কথা। এবার তো একদম টপে চলে গেছেন টেবিলের।
হ্যাঁ আলহামদুলিল্লাহ।
হ্যাঁ, মানে অবভিয়াসলি আপনারা একদম ফুল অন প্ল্যান নিয়ে এসেছেন এবং এক এক সময় এক একজন ক্লিক করছে, ডিফারেন্ট ফেজে ম্যাচের এক একজন এগিয়ে আসছে।
এক্স্যাক্টলি, আপনার টিমে যখন এই রকম বলাররা থাকবে আপনার জন্য একদম ইজি হয়ে যাবে। আর ব্যাটসম্যানরাও ভালো করতেছে, তো প্ল্যানটা মেনটেন করার চেষ্টা করতেছি সবাই।
ওভারঅল সারফেসটা কিরকম ছিল, মানে এটা আসলে কত উইকেট মনে হচ্ছিল?
না আসলে আজকে উইকেটটা একটু টাফ ছিল, তো টসে যাওয়ার আগে আমি বলছি যে যত কমে রাখার চেষ্টা থাকবে আমাদের, যেহেতু বোলিং ডেপথ খুবই ভালো। তো অ্যালিস বল রিয়েলি ওয়েল, অলসো রনি ভাই। তো আমার পাওয়ার প্লেতে ওদের যেটা কাজ থাকে ওরা আমার ফার্স্টে করে দিলে আমার জন্য ইজি হয়। তো বোলিং নিয়ে আমি হ্যাপি, ব্যাটিং আলহামদুলিল্লাহ ভালো হচ্ছে সবার।
একটু অপোজিশন নিয়ে যদি আপনার মুখ থেকে শুনি, আলাউদ্দিন বাবু এবং আনাম যখন এসে মারমুখী ব্যাটিং করলেন।
না আসলে একটা ফেস আসে, এভরিডে আমরা এই সিচুয়েশনটা ফেস করতেছি। সো আমি জানতাম এরকম কিছু আসতে পারে, তো বলারদের মেন্টালি ওইভাবে প্রিপেয়ার থাকতে বলছিলাম যে এটার জন্য রেডি থাকতে।
এবং আজকে যদিও সেটা হয়নি, দুবার একদম শেষ মুহূর্ত থেকে ম্যাচ বের করে নিয়ে এসেছেন, নিশ্চয়ই বাড়তি আত্মবিশ্বাস যোগায় ক্যাম্পে।
না ডেফিনেটলি, এরকম যখন আপনার ব্যাটসম্যানরা আপনার ব্যাটিং করে হেল্প করে দিবে তখন আপনার জন্য ইজি হয়ে যাবে।
নাইম শেখ, অনেক শুভেচ্ছা এবং অনেক ধন্যবাদ।
থ্যাংক ইউ।
অধিনায়ক Naeem Sheikh, Dhaka Metro Odhinayak, and Dhaka Metro have won the match. Over to the com box.
Thank you, Shaman for those happy faces downstairs. Report card of this game: Dhaka Metro 126 for 3 in 15.3 overs. Shadman with that 54, and Suleiman 29 not out. Alauddin Babu with 2 wickets. Ariful taking 1 wicket. 4 sixes and 12 fours in the innings. This is tomorrow's fixture, the day 7, the last day of the league phase. Sylhet and Rajshahi take on each other. Chattogram, Dhaka Metro, and then Dhaka Borishal and Rangpur Khulna wraps things up at the tournament. We will wrap it up from the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. Until tomorrow, we will see you. Goodbye. pieces